All right, everybody, welcome to the live sprints. We are a minute late. Sorry, we got distracted chit-chatting. I am so excited. I've got Molly here today.
Hiya.
Yay! Molly, can you tell everybody what you're reading and where they can find you on YouTube?
Yeah, so
Any other socials? If you have any other socials, you can.
okay, yeah.
Share those
So on YouTube, I am Molly J Books. On Instagram, I'm called X, like the letter X, Bookish Film, and then another X. And I'm currently reading. Well, I'm about to start Stardust by Neil Gaiman.
I'm so excited. I love that movie so much.
Me too. I love
You've
the
seen
movie.
it?
Yeah. A good few times. I might have to rewatch it after reading the book just to see the differences.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm excited. I might have to check out the book because I really, really like the movie.
Have you read the book?
Mm-mm.
No. Oh, okay.
I'd have to check it out. I've heard a lot of good things about Neil Gaiman, so we'll just see. Yeah. I have so much on my docket right now. It's ridiculous. And I was just telling Molly, y'all, that I am bouncing kind of back and forth between a few different books today because I've got 3 buddy reads going on and we're kind of doing them. All 3 of them are kind of like on a schedule. So first, I am buddy reading with Celestia and Reese over at the Writing Songbird, The King's Sword by Micah Cooley. And we are supposed to be reading 2 pages a day. And so I just have to read my 2 pages. 2 chapters a day, y'all. I'm not used to day sprints. 2 chapters a day. So I just have to read my 2 chapters for today. And then, speaking of Micah, him and I are buddy reading The King Scrolls by J.L. Knight, which is the second book in the Ilion Chronicles. And we are also reading 2 chapters a day, 2 chapters a day. And I'm a day behind. So I have to read 4 chapters in The King Scrolls. And then Shannon and I over at Old American Spirit, her and I just started buddy reading Autumn by the Sea. Today's supposed to be the first day. And we're supposed to be reading 5 chapters a day because she wants to finish by Friday. So I have to read those 5 chapters. And if I finish all of that, then I will be reading in Authentically Izzy, because that's the one that I've kind of been reading just on my own, at my own pace. So whoever's here, let us know. Say hello. Let us know what you're reading. It's exciting to see everybody. I think we have 1 viewer at the moment.
Woo!
Yay! Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
Thanks for stopping and saying hi. She's reading Heart in the Highlands by Heidi Kimball and doing laundry. I love that. And how is baby Pemberley doing? She has a daughter named Pemberley. I love that.
Oh, that's such a cute name. I like that.
I know. I think she got it from Pride and Prejudice. Pemberley Manor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mercedes, you get me jealous, girl. I'm still waiting for my copy.
I've recently bought the first 2 because that's the Timeless series, isn't it?
Yes.
I recently bought the first 2 because I had my birthday, so I bought loads of books as birthday presents for myself with my birthday money, and I bought the first 2. So
have you read the first one yet?
I haven't yet. I've got other books that I need to get to for my November TBR. I know. I'm really excited. There's been so much hype about the series. I'm just like, I just have to read it. It's up my street. I love that sort of time travel type thing.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Good old Amazon. Yeah.
What is the point in pre-ordering something if it's not going to end up until like end of the month? Like my copy is supposed to arrive between the 23rd and the 29th.
Oh, that's so long.
It's like an eternity. It's like across the ages.
I love it, across the ages. That's good. That's a good one. That I like it.
Happy
Aw,
belated
thank
birthday,
you.
Molly.
Thank you.
When was your birthday?
29th of October.
Oh,
It's been a little
2
while.
days before Halloween.
I know. I had so many Halloween parties as a kid. Like a smash between Halloween and birthday as a kid. I got sick of it. And that was before I even became a Christian.
Okay.
I was like, I'm done with this now.
I love that.
Yeah.
Elma's
Hi, Alma.
here. Hi. We're just talking about Across the Ages and how I'm so infuriated. My copy's not going to get here till the end of the month, between the 23rd and the 29th. I'm so jealous of Mercedes. Oh, Hannah Beth says Pemberley has a virus. She's throwing up last night and still had a fever this morning. She's currently napping. Oh, poor baby. Well, hopefully her nap helps. Poor baby. You also pre-ordered. Well, at least yours came before the end of the month. Unless she ordered way before me, and hers isn't supposed to get here until Sunday.
Oh no.
What is wrong?
I don't know. It's not fair.
Elma, you got yours from Baker Books. See, I was going to order from Baker Books because they're cheaper. Like they're a few dollars cheaper. But it said the estimated arrival date was the beginning of December. And I was not to wait that long. I was like, whatever, I will pay a few dollars more to have it come 3 days early. I should have just paid for next day shipping.
Yeah, but then that
would have divorced me. But
yeah, I think your relationship is just a smidge more important than the quality.
Yeah, I'm married, and he wouldn't divorce me. He would.
No.
Just being extra right now.
Definitely, yeah.
All right, well, Molly, what do you want to do? I have my little thing of questions here. Do you want to do a couple, or do you want to sprint right away?
I'm easy. I don't mind. Would you like to do the questions first or read first? I know you've got a lot of chapters to get through, haven't you? Yeah. Well, we don't have to. It doesn't matter.
How about if we do one question?
Yeah,
and
that
then
sounds great.
And then we'll do a couple more when we come back from the sprint.
Cool. I like that. Yeah.
Hopefully this isn't a stupid question because some of them they've been hit or miss. In which activity, this is kind of a good one, would you like a lesson from an expert? And y'all can answer in the comments too if you want. Which activity would you like a lesson in from an expert?
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I would call a thinker, that one.
Yeah.
Activity. I guess there's loads. Like, I don't know, sewing, drawing. I don't know. Any of those sorts of activities where you're not necessarily familiar with that sort of doing that sort of things. So probably anything under the sun, probably.
Yeah.
Anything that's
I really want to learn to play guitar. Like that is probably like my number one thing that I really want to learn how to do because I sing and I know how to play a load of other instruments. Like I learned the violin. That was the very first instrument I learned.
Oh, nice.
And then I learned the flute shortly after that.
Wow.
And then trumpet.
Wow, the trumpet. You must have some good lungs for that sort of instrument. I don't know.
And then halfway through high school, my instructor switched me to French horn. But also I kind of just picked up a few and taught myself like cello. I taught myself oboe. I taught myself saxophone, clarinet. Yeah.
Wow.
Don't ask me if I'm fluent in any of them anymore. I would say probably the trumpet would be the one I'd be the most fluent in because it was that in French horn because those are the most recent ones I played. Right. But I always wanted to be able to sing and play an instrument at the same time, whether it's sing and play piano or sing and play guitar. And I just never picked up either of those two. And that's probably what I would answer. Did you say sew? You want to learn to sew?
Yeah, or instruments as well, or knitting. drawing, photography, anything. I kind of have.
I'm so jealous of everyone that is on BookTube who knits or crochets, because then like they can listen to audiobooks and knit or
That's it.
whatever. Yeah.
Anyone with any sort of talent or skill in anything, I'm always like, that is amazing.
Yeah.
Even if I'm not particularly interested in learning it, I'm just like, that's fantastic.
That's amazing. Yeah. Alma says, I ordered it right before it released and I still got it before November 5th.
Wow.
Well, you must just know the right people, Alma. Some girls get all the luck.
Yeah, you need to give Lucy those numbers, Alma. That's what you need to do so Lucy can get in on that.
An artist because they need a ruler to draw a stick person. Mercedes!
I love that.
Oh, girl. Mercedes, you're funny. That's amazing.
Oh, that's good.
I can't stay, but maybe I can hop on later. Oh, I'm sure we'll be here a while, sweetheart. But hello, Reese. Welcome in.
Hi.
Thanks for being here. I still have to read our 2 chapters. So I should probably update what my thing says, because it says I'm reading Nicole Deese.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were going to mention having that on your list, and when you didn't, I assumed that you just hadn't updated.
What should I even put, though? Because I've got several that I'm reading.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe whichever one you're going to read next, I guess.
Here, we'll do this. All you see is me staring at my screen right now, isn't it?
It's all right.
Oh. Okay, we're just gonna put there.
I love that. Yeah. Something. I love that.
Ella says, oh, and someone just told me they read Across the Ages in one day.
What? I struggle to read a book in a day. It has to be an incredibly short one for me to do that. Wow.
I've binged books before, but it has to be really, really good. It has to really captivate me for me to be able to sit and read it in like a setting.
Yeah. I have to have nothing to do for me to do that.
Okay. Well, maybe you can finish your book today.
Maybe. I mean, it's not the biggest book. I don't know how many pages there are. Oh, that doesn't help. It's got other books in it. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. It's quite short. Just under 250 pages. So.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Mercedes is on chapter 11, so she can definitely see that.
Nice.
I just want my copy. Well, hello, Jamie. Thank you for saying hi.
Hi.
I've really been enjoying your channel lately, Jamie. Really enjoying it. Because then I will be waiting for book 5. I know, and that's not coming out till like May, right?
Oh, that's quite late.
Yes. So, Molly, you need to read 1, 2, 3, and 4 before May.
I mean, I should do well with that. Yeah. I've got 1 to 4 to do, so that'll probably last me then. Yeah.
Aside from the other dozens of books you have to read, right?
Oh, I mean, that's a massive understatement. Dozens. More like I don't know how many.
Welcome in, Lily. She's reading The Unhoneymooners by Christina Lauren.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that one.
I have heard of that one, too. Christina Lauren's been hit or miss for me. Some of her stuff just gets a little too raunchy. But then there are a couple others that have been milder that I've been able to tolerate. So you'll have to let us know how it is, Miss Lily.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I do have a fun little fall ambiance for today. Hopefully there are not any scares. Because we all know that I'm good at. And let's go ahead. I think we established 20-minute sprints.
Yep, sounds great.
So I will see you guys in 16 after right now. So we'll go to 30. Let's just do an up to 14 round numbers.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
There we go. Okay, see you in 20 minutes. Happy reading.
Happy reading.
All right, friends. Besties, that was 20 minutes.
Nice. That went quick.
Yes. How did you do?
I'm just having a look now. What's that? It's 2. 14 pages.
Yay! That's amazing.
I know. It's good. It's very different from the film.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's good.
You said it is good? Okay, hold on. I gotta see how many pages I read. I didn't realize that I was pretty much done with chapter 11, so I just had to read like a page. So I read 16 pages. Is that what you read too?
Nearly. I read 14, so
Okay.
just 2 less.
Yay.
Not bad. Especially you being a fast reader as well. I think that's pretty impressive.
Yes. Good job. How did everyone else do? Woohoo! All right. Let's catch up on comments. Do you want to remind everyone? I mean, I put it on the screen, but do you want to remind everyone that joined during the sprint what you're reading?
Yeah, I'm reading Stardust by Neil Gaiman. I've never read it before, but I love the film.
Yes, the film is so good.
It is.
And I am reading a few different things, but I decided to start with The King's Scrolls by J.L. Knight because that's the book I'm the most behind on. It's Buddy Read with Micah. So we were supposed to read 2 chapters a day, and I'm not a day behind anymore because I got caught up. So I'm currently reading chapter 13, which is, so we have to read 13 and 14 today. So I'm a little bit into chapter 13. So And then when I'm done with that, then I will be going to the King's Sword to read my 2 chapters for this. And then I'll be going into my buddy read with Shannon. And then I'll be going into the book that I'm kind of been reading at my own pace. So, buddy reads are fun, but Alma is reading We Were the Lucky Ones. I've heard so many things about that book. I've heard it's absolutely heart-wrenching because it's like there's some true truth to it, but it's like World War II.
I don't know why. I've not heard of it, but I was thinking, I bet that's World War II. I don't know how I
think it's about some people that survived the Holocaust or something like that. So,
yeah.
Tangled Up in You is Disney retelling So Great by Christina Lauren.
I've heard of that.
Is it Disney Tangled retelling?
Yeah, I think it's retelling of the Tangled Rapunzel.
Tangled
version.
Up in You?
Yeah.
Christina Lauren. What?
I didn't know she wrote that.
Oh, that's why, because I'm on my bookshelf right now instead of being in the home. There we go. I'm so confused. Yes. Yes, it's a Rapunzel.
Nice. I love the Tangled film.
I love it so much. I have such an unrealistic crush on Ryder.
Yeah, he's good looking, isn't he? Yeah.
He's swoony.
He is swoony indeed.
So swoony.
I mean, he's literally got the whole floppy hair and everything. I mean,
yeah, the floppy hair. Yes. I think they're doing a live retelling or a live action.
Oh, are they? I didn't know that.
So.
Oh, nice. I know they're doing a few different ones, aren't they? And
they so better cast him perfectly, or I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna have so many issues.
Who would you cast? Who would you cast if you were doing that?
It's so hard. I would have to think on that. Get back to you.
Fair enough.
Hello, happy Veterans Day. It's nice to have a day off and be able to join y'all. Hi, Jamie.
Hi.
Do y'all celebrate Veterans Day over in the UK?
I don't know. We had Remembrance Sunday, which I assume is probably similar because it's about those who are in the army and navy, etc. But in particular, those who died. So
yeah.
Working
on several books. Physically, I'm reading the Screwtape Letters. I am 3 chapters into the Screwtape Letters too. I forgot to mention that.
I love it. Oh.
So I have a log on the fire and reading the first book in the Cottage on Gooseberry Bay series and knitting. Another booktuber who knits.
There we go. I think that means we're going to have to practice. We're just going to have to
we're going to have to learn, Molly. Let's just keep it on together.
Yeah.
A really sad part in my book.
Oh, I hope you've got loads of tissues, Alma.
Lots of tissues.
You have to blow your nose, wipe your eyes and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
I part of me is inclined to say Theo James from Divergent, but I feel like there's got to be someone better, even still, than him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember him.
No, it's such a hard question.
I know. Yeah, I honestly don't even know the answer to my question either. I can only think of Chris Evans at the moment. Because sometimes he can have the floppy hair.
He doesn't have the floppy hair.
No, yeah. But I don't know.
I don't either. Who would y'all cast to play Flynn Rider in a live action Tangled? I want to know who y'all would cast. And who would you cast to play Rapunzel? That's a very
Ooh,
important question too.
that is important. Who would you cast?
Oh my gosh, stop asking. I'm just kidding. Who would I cast?
Oh.
Most actresses annoy me.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't help.
I don't like a lot of the female actresses out there these days.
Fair enough, fair enough. It's got to be someone who's good at least pretending to be innocent, even if she isn't. Know what I mean?
Yeah, and a good singer.
Mm.
Because they gotta make it a musical. Like
Yeah.
they have to include the songs. Like
they have to. That's what I don't like about the live action Lion King that they did a few years ago.
yeah.
I mean, it's not really live action because they've animated the animals, but
yeah.
Like,
They
I know
didn't change. They didn't change any of the songs. It was exactly the same as the
and
original.
it weren't as good in my opinion. I thought the original cartoon was much better.
So much better.
Yeah.
So much better. Oh. Like Reese Witherspoon is coming to mind, but I feel like she's too old at this point. Like she couldn't pull off the innocent, like
the young.
She was amazing in Legally Blonde. Like she was.
So
good.
I was just gonna say if we were back then, it would be a good cast. I honestly
now I'm really struggling.
Yeah, and I think it has to be someone who shoots the really long hair of Rapunzel as well.
Yeah,
because like I've had long hair and I look terrible because I'm so flat at the top, and like it just doesn't suit me.
Yeah, you're so funny. You're so funny.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I try.
Ooh, absolutely not. I'm really struggling, y'all. It looks like they are too, because no one's answering us.
I know, yeah. Yeah.
I kind of like your idea with Chris Evans, but he's gonna need to get that floppy hair.
Yeah, he needs to either wear a wig or grow it out a bit. Yeah.
What's his name?
I can't think of anyone either.
Is Chris Pine too old?
And well, yeah, unless you like age up both the characters, but I think it's slightly less believable that maybe.
Zac Efron.
Yeah, okay, I could see
that. He can sing too.
He can, yeah, he can. That's very true.
I think he's the best contender thus far that we've said.
Yeah.
Unless Chris Evans can pull off the floppy hair.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I'm still struggling with Rapunzel though.
Me too. I'm always like that. It's like when people ask you what your favorite dish is and you can't think of any of it, like what's your favorite music and you can't think of like any of the bands or artists that you listen to.
Right?
You just go blank.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gonna bug me though. There has to be a perfect.
There has to be. I know Anya Taylor-Joy has quite long blonde hair, but I don't know if
who is
that? She was in. Oh, what's she been in? I can't even think of the names I've seen.
What's her name?
Anya Taylor-Joy, Anya.
Okay,
Taylor-Joy. What has she even been in?
Oh, I see a picture of her.
Yeah.
Oh, she's pretty.
She is. She always has the iconic long hair as well. That's it. Thank you, Jamie. It's Emma. She's in Emma. That was it. Another adaptation of Emma. Sorry, because I can see the comments down the side.
And it's clean. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
Same. I'm the same way I am.
That's it.
Theo is probably too old And you know I love him. I don't know enough of the younger set to say who I would cast. I love that Mandy Moore is the voice for Tangled. Not sure about her having blonde hair. Wow. She actually can pull off blonde hair because she was in The Princess Diaries. I don't know if y'all remember this. She was the mean girl in The Princess Diaries, the cheerleader. And she had blonde hair in there.
Oh, yeah, that was her.
That was her.
Wow. Oh, yeah, Timothy Chalamet definitely has that floppy hair look.
Who is that? I don't know any of these people.
He's been in a few things. He was in the Wonka film that came out last December. It's like a prequel to the Willy Wonka, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory film.
He is.
He's good looking too.
He is. He's not really my type, but he is. He's not bad looking. No. Oh, he's in Dune.
Oh, yeah, and Dune, yeah. Yeah, he's been in a few things.
I'm so not up to date on, like, the younger generation of actors, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. There is someone I could think of from the younger generation, like younger than me, but I don't know his name. Again, he's got brown hair that's kind of floppy, or used to be, I think.
Emma. I never watched that. The only Emma adaptation I've seen is the one with Gwyneth Paltrow.
Yeah, I grew up with that one. My grandma had it on video.
So much. I love
it. It is a really good film. I really like the new adaptation as well. It's really good. 37.
Nice. Well, what are some of the TV shows these days? Blake Lively could maybe pull off Rapunzel, or is she too old too?
I don't know. I know she'll be in, her 40s or something, but I don't actually know how old she is.
Who is that?
Okay.
They could make her blonde. No problem. Rachel Ziegler.
That was her name. I'm terrible with names.
There she is. She's pretty.
I think she'd be a good candidate, definitely.
Tom Holland.
Yes, I do agree with that one.
Tom Holland. Tom hecking Holland.
I love it. Yeah. Of course. Tom
Does
Holland.
He sing?
I don't know. I know he can dance.
He is so beautiful.
He is. He's very good looking, isn't he?
But he can learn to sing. Like, all he has to do is just show up and do the part and be beautiful.
And you know what? At the end of the day, there's auto-tune, so
auto-tune and lip syncing.
Exactly.
He could dub his voice, and then he could just lip sync in the film part. Like,
yeah, that's it.
And those two would be cute.
Yeah,
like him and her and Tom
Holland. Yeah,
yes.
I think that's a good pairing.
I think we should go into casting.
I think so too. Yeah,
I think we'd be with us amazing. Here, like our YouTube posse, because they'll have to help us. We'll be the casting team.
Yeah, I think we might have to do a Kickstarter.
You do all the rest of the work. We'll just choose who has to play what parts.
Yeah, we'll just be the casting directors. We just need someone else to do the writing and directing.
And the directing and the cinematography and all
that. Yeah.
I love it. Okay. Aside from whatever era you grew up in, What era would you like to have grown up in?
Oh no. I don't know. Because there are areas I would love to have grown up in, but there are things I would not love, like the lack of modern toilets and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
ooh.
Because the Renaissance, or not the Renaissance, the Regency era is beautiful. And I think that would have been lovely. But I feel like the dresses would have drove me crazy. And the lack of, like you said, plumbing and electric.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I do like the 1950s, certainly like the dresses. I don't know.
Is that with the poodle skirts and stuff?
Yeah, I think so.
So cute, yes.
It is, yeah. I love that.
Em agrees with you.
Thank you, Em.
And Jamie agrees with me, Regency, but with air conditioning and plumbing.
Exactly. I mean, I do love the Regency. I think the dresses are very suited for my figure, but yeah. It's just that air conditioning and plumbing, you know?
Yes.
I agree.
I cannot go poop in a forest.
Yeah, or in a hole in the ground. It's like, no I don't want to have to try and balance. Because it's the balancing, okay? If I was okay with the balancing, I might have slightly less of an issue, but
yeah,
I just don't want to fall into any poo. No, thank you.
I agree.
Right?
She is so cute. How do I not know who she is?
I've only seen her in the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes.
She is the voice.
Yeah, she does sing. Oh, maybe that's what she did before. Maybe that's why.
She was Maria in a recent West Side Story.
Of course, yes. I didn't see that. I've seen the original though.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's the original.
I didn't see it either.
No.
I don't know her in any of these other things, but she's adorable.
She is. She's a really good singer as well.
Did she sing in the ballad?
She does, yeah. Yeah, like her character and her role in the games is kind of, she gets sympathy by her singing. Well, not sympathy, but people like her singing. So, yeah.
Well, there's a movie called Spellbound coming out where she plays a princess.
Oh.
And then in 2025, there's a Snow White, and she is Snow White.
Yes,
that'll be
I forgot
good.
that she's doing that. Yeah.
She's really good at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to look into her. She's really cute.
Okay. She is, yeah.
Y'all are causing me trouble here. Because now I want to just go watch that movie and hear her sing.
Yeah, it's quite a long movie, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend that just yet.
50s, yep. Not falling into poo.
No, exactly. See, I knew everyone would agree with me with that, you know?
Yes. Hi, Beth. Welcome. The ballad, Jamie? I'm assuming?
It's a good one. I really liked it. I like the music as well.
Okay. I think we've asked this in sprints before, but when you were young, what did you want to be when you grew up?
Oh, there was a few things. The first thing that comes to mind is an archaeologist, because I had this obsession with Egyptology. So probably that.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It is, yeah. Never went down that route, but yeah.
No. I mostly wanted to be a teacher, and then I spent a semester in a kindergarten classroom, and there went that idea. I was
Then you found out that wasn't for you.
Very quickly found out this is not what I want to do. Nor has God equipped me with the skills, nor the skill set to do this. So
fair enough. I mean, that's how you learn, isn't it? You have to just, try something and you'll find out.
my toddler is having a meltdown. Life. Oh, well, thank you for stopping, and we pray that his meltdown subsides, and maybe you can hop on again later.
Yeah.
I'll be here. Jamie's finished the book, but she hasn't finished the movie yet. Okay.
Yeah. I only read the first two, the original trilogy. I tried the third, and I just couldn't get into it, so.
The third movie?
Book, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I've seen all the films, but yeah. Wow.
The thing is, Jamie, I spent a semester in a kindergarten classroom, and I spent a semester, it was a half of a semester in, well, it was J term, so that's like a month, like January. I spent 2 of the weeks in kindergarten, and then I spent 2 weeks in a 5th grade classroom. I have zero control of a classroom. Zero.
Yeah.
I was very young back then, so like I feel like I could maybe have a little more authority now that I am in my mid 40s. And I have more confidence, and I know who I am a little bit more.
Yeah.
But I am not a morning person.
Yeah, that is
not even a little bit. Like, I've told my boss more times than not, if you schedule me before 10 a.m., you do so at your own risk. I am not a pleasant person to be around much before 10 a.m. Let's lean closer to noon. After I've had my coffee, I've gotten a little bit of reading done.
Yeah.
I've gotten the crap out my eyes. Yeah. Then you can come and talk to me.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Me at 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning with 30 children.
Oof. Not for you.
Just hard pass. God bless you, Jamie. God bless all you teachers out there.
Yeah.
It's
an amazing job. I couldn't do it either.
I
Not for quite the same reasons, but but yeah.
Yeah. I love children. Don't get me wrong. But 30 of them at once at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Nah.
No, thank you.
Nah. Well, my dear, should we sprint?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Was 20 minutes too quick?
It was fine. It always goes too quick. You get into the story, so I don't mind. 20 or 30 is fine. I don't mind.
Well, it's 2:06. So, should we just do sprint to 30?
Yeah. Sounds good.
So that would be
about 25.
2:30 for me, 8:30 for you.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Cool diggity. See you in 20-ish minutes. Y'all, God bless your reading.
Enjoy.
Yay! That was 30 minutes.
Wow. Ooh.
How's everyone doing? How'd you do?
Just having a look now. Where am I? I did 8 pages. I didn't do as much because my siblings came and going, would you like to order McDonald's? And I said yes. So
You're like, duh.
obviously, I have to pay you back. That's fine. I don't mind.
I think I only read a chapter.
I'm still on the same chapter. I don't know how long these chapters are. But,
Let's see. Hi, Titus. So I read 13 pages.
nice. That's
Titus,
good.
do you want to join sprints, Titus? Come here, baby.
Wow.
Come here.
I'm honored. You
Come
can
here.
join us, Titus.
Do you
You're
want
going to meet me, a new friend.
That's Molly. Say hi, Titus. Titus, say hello to Molly.
Oh,
Say hello.
hi.
Titus. He will be free on Sunday. He is insane. You are insane, aren't you, Titus James? Are you a crazy boy? Yes.
Oh,
You're such a sweetheart. Oh, he's so sweet. Yes.
he's so
You're a
cute.
good boy. Yes, you're a good boy, aren't you?
Oh,
Yes.
definitely.
Yeah, you're a good boy. Are you a good boy, Ty? Yes, you're a good boy. Such a goon. How did everyone do in the comments?
Yeah, let us know.
Yes, yes, yes. Even fifth is too young for me. I'm junior high and high school only. Now that I am in high school, I realized that was really my favorite age. I didn't start teaching until I was 34.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
She says I could not have done it when I was young. That's fair.
Yeah.
Cousin's a kindergarten teacher, and it's not the kids she has an issue with.
Ooh, that's not
What does
good.
she have an issue with them?
I assume the other teachers, but I don't know.
Oh, is it the other teachers or the principal, maybe?
Ooh,
What do you think, Ty? What do you think?
He's like, I don't care unless I get fed and cuddled.
He looks so unimpressed.
He's like, how dare you have troubles?
Beth says we had a leak in the kitchen on Friday, so my dogs and I are closed up in my room while the parents handle ServPro. Oh, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I hope your dogs aren't too big.
I think she's a Chihuahua.
Oh, okay. That's not too well. I don't know. I hear Chihuahuas aren't the easiest to look after.
They're so. I'm a little afraid of Chihuahuas, Beth. I'm not gonna lie to you, girl. I got bit by one once, so
No.
all the little dogs kind of scare me. I'm a big dog person.
Well,
Cheryl's
big
here.
dog is. Hi, Cheryl.
Cheryl's here. Cheryl and Alma are buddy reading the We Were the Lucky Ones.
Yeah.
They're buddy reading that.
Nice.
And Cheryl's like, I know, Alma. He did some stew for lunch and read a few pages.
Nice.
Ooh, stew sounds good. No, but if you find a husky that, or a book, or blah, blah, blah. You distract me, Mr. Blue Eyes. You distract me. You distracting. Oh. No, but if a dog has blue eyes, it's said that you can assume that they have some husky in them, even if it's just like 1%.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so Titus has blue eyes. Maggie has blue eyes. Isabella has a brown and a blue.
Oh, wow.
The heterochromia, if you will.
Wow, nice.
Okay, the parents and the district admin. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. Yep. So, so I got through 13, and I need to read 13 and 14 today. Then I'm not in this book. What am I doing?
Nice. That's good.
Not in that book. In the King Scrolls, in Ilion. I have to be through 14, and I made it through 13. So I just have to read 14, and I'm caught up on this one.
Nice.
I'll be moving to probably the King's Sword. I don't know. I'm struggling with two fantasies.
I was thinking they're similar looking.
They're both medieval Christian fantasy. So very different plots and very different characters, but I'm still, maybe I'll put my buddy read with Shannon. Maybe I'll read that in between.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
That way I kind of break up the fantasy. Are you pouting, Mr. Titus? You don't need to. You can go. You can go downstairs. You're fine. Whatever you need to do, buddy.
Yeah, you don't have to be on the sprints, but we do.
Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Titus, lay down. He's glaring at me. He's giving me the side eye.
They have such attitude, huskies. I've seen videos. I'm like, that's great to look at in the videos, but I can imagine not always as fun for the humans that look after them.
Yeah. Yes, he can be a bit much sometimes. Can't you? What is your favorite dessert?
Oh, I don't. Wait, what do you consider a dessert? Because we in the UK also have things like puddings, which is like for example, apple pie and custard. Like, would you count that as a type of pudding?
100%.
Yeah. Okay.
Anything that's like a sweet that you would eat at the end of a meal.
I mean, that doesn't narrow it down, to be honest. And there's no point in me even asking. Oh, all sorts. I try not to have dessert, but I love a good ice cream. That's a classic.
Oh, ice cream is so good.
Yeah, really
I love
good.
cheesecake.
Cheesecake's nice. I don't often have it, but I do enjoy it. And then
my go-to is probably ice cream. Like, that's usually what I will just grab, or a cookie. Yeah. But if we're talking like my favorite, like it's such a treat. Like, I don't get it hardly ever, but like when I do, it's like the cream of the crop. Like, probably cheesecake.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very different, isn't it, from having just a quick, no mess needed dessert like ice cream, and then there's like,
creme brulee.
That's nice.
I love food so much. Like,
me too.
I love to eat. Like, that is like my favorite pastime. I mean, I know I say I'm a reader and I love to read, and I do, but I would say that even more than reading, I love to eat.
Well, I mean, we do need to eat. You know,
We do.
you can't eat books. You know,
No.
they don't really fill you up. So, not really any nutrition in them.
You're so funny. I love you.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
I try to be funny. Doesn't
And
always
it
work.
says I read two cozy mysteries at the same time and kept confusing the storylines.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, I kind of like agreed to these buddy reads a while ago, and I wasn't gonna be like, sorry, Micah, I'm not gonna buddy read with you because I'm buddy reading with this person. And I didn't want to just be like, but yeah, it is a little. First of all, I'm not a huge fantasy girly to begin with. So
Yeah.
reading two medieval fantasies at the same time.
Yeah, a bit much.
Yeah, but they're both really good. I'm enjoying them, which is
Okay.
surprising because I'm not
Yeah.
a fantasy girly, as you all know.
No. Yeah, I remember your video with Celestia when you tried a couple of them out and you were quite surprised with how much you liked them.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh gosh.
So much bureaucracy, isn't there? I mean,
Yeah.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Ooh. Oh yes. Yes. Beth, what are you doing to me, woman?
I know. I don't know why we started this question. It's not good.
I know. Lemon loaf, banana bread, chocolate cake, pumpkin pie. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
What is it?
It's basically just Madeira cake. It's just like plain sponge with jam and cream in the middle.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That sounds
and then a bit like
delightful.
icing sugar. It's nice.
That sounds amazing.
It is really nice.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Where are we? Oh, this is a good one for you. Which American landmark would you most like to see?
Ooh. Oh. I don't know. The Statue of Liberty is a classic. I wouldn't want to go. I think you can go inside it, can't you? I wouldn't want to go inside it unless there's a lift because it's pretty big. I don't want to do the stairs.
Oh yeah.
But that's quite cool. I mean, I'm the sort of person where I'm like literally anything because it's so new, and like even different states are so different and have their own sort of local landmarks. So I'd be happy with anything. The parks, even I know Central Park.
Central Park is beautiful.
Popular. I'm going with a lot of New York. It doesn't have to be New York, but yeah, they're the first things to mind.
Nice. Yeah. I really want to see the Space Needle in Seattle. I want to see, and I want to see the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco.
Yeah.
And then the Grand Canyon would be cool.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, the White House. What am I thinking? Anything in Washington, D.C. would be good.
Yeah.
Jamie says, I love cake, but I can't eat much these days.
Yeah, that's me with any sort of unhealthy thing like that, yeah.
I don't know why you have problems with it. I can't stop eating it.
I just have to be very strict to myself. I don't buy it, and I stay away from what everyone else buys, and that seems to mostly work out, you know.
Loved it. Have tried to make it, failed. Cheryl.
Yeah, baking is a science. I've heard that, and yeah. I've never tried to bake it. Yellowstone.
Where is Zion?
I know, I was going to ask that. My
Where
brain
is
goes
Zion
straight to
located,
the
Beth?
Bible with Zion. I've not heard of that.
I haven't heard of Zion in the United States, Beth. Or I suppose it's America, so it could be South or North America. It doesn't have to be the United States.
Okay.
Okay, thanks, Cheryl.
Nice.
How do I not know what it is?
How un-American of you, Lucy.
I know, I'm such a terrible American. Washington, D.C. and New York. New York is amazing. If you go to New York, you definitely need to make time and pay the money to do the 9/11 memorial.
Oh, yeah, it's that in New York.
That and the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah.
And we went to the top of the Empire State Building, and I will tell you that was an experience as well.
I bet.
Yeah.
Because it used to be the tallest building, didn't it? Either in the world or just
in America, I think. It's supposed to be the tallest, but I don't know if it is anymore.
No, yeah. My knowledge of that goes to Doctor Who, and that's it. Because it was set in the 1920s in New York, and so.
Em has lived in California her whole life and still hasn't made it to Yosemite. Maybe next year. Nice.
Fair enough. There are places in where I live that I've never been.
Joshua trees. Okay.
Ah, that explains the Zion thing with the Joshua then. Very Bible related. I don't know if it is. I'm just I'm just like, oh look, that's Bible names.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, here's a good one.
Ooh. If I got a tattoo, where would I get it? Would I get it? No, what would I get? I'm just going to read. I can't even read that. I can. I'm just not processing it. What would I get and where? I don't know. Maybe something Christian. Yeah. Probably. Oh, my food has just arrived. Maybe like the cross or like a little fish or something. I don't know where I'd get it though. Thank you.
What are you eating?
A large fries, classic. And I think I got a McCrispy burger with bacon and extra cheese.
Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous.
And I think they've got these cheesy bites that I'm curious about. I think it's normal cheese and Emmental. That's what they look like, the cheese. Right, thank you. But yeah.
I'm jealous.
No, I'm sorry. I'll try and eat it off camera, but it might not work very well.
That's okay. You can sprint soon.
Yeah.
The tallest building used to be the Sears Tower in Chicago. It's a different name now. What is it now?
Yeah. Because I've heard of the Sears Towers, I think, but yeah. Big cliff.
Cool. Cool if you're outdoorsy and like to hike. If you go and watch the movie, my uncle is in it.
No. That is cool. I do actually have 2 tattoos, but yeah.
Oh.
I know. One of them I got before I became a Christian, and honestly, I don't really like that one. But I do like the one I have on the side of my wrist. Try and show it. Not very, can't see it, but it's a paw print of my cat who passed away. So I was like, and it's the actual
paw print?
Paw print that they did in ink and stuff. So
nice.
Yeah.
If I ever am brave enough, I want to get a cross here
Nice.
in memory of my dad, my late dad.
Oh,
and I would put his date of birth, the day he went home, and then his life verse underneath here.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I don't know that I will ever be brave enough because I'm terrified of needles.
Fair
which
enough.
is crazy because I've been in and out of the hospital my whole life and had shots and poked and prodded. But like not that kind of a needle, like the needles that they use.
Yeah, because you kind of.
Yeah, Hard pass right now.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't blame you.
Yeah. No tattoos, but sometimes I like to pretend and wear fake ones like a kid. I love that shit.
Yeah. You see, that's what you need to do, Lucy. Try and find a way you can create that, and then just have it on for a little while, and just get different copies, and then you can just keep putting.
Yeah. There you go.
Problem solved.
The Willis Tower.
Interesting. I prefer the Sears. I don't know why.
Now called.
I like.
It's okay.
Don't worry. Thankfully, we understood your comments, so that helps. Nice.
I'm not against them at all. I have no issues. No judging. I'm terrified. Titus literally just did a somersault.
Now that would have been a sight to see with him being so big.
He's crazy.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yes. Yes. After a while, it doesn't hurt anymore. Body numbs it. There's an adrenaline aspect. Would you agree?
I think it depends on what you get. I still found it hurt when they went over it because one of them has colour, and obviously my paw is just black. So when they go over it, it does hurt because you're going over skin that's already been pierced and stuff. But it's not too bad. I didn't really find it that painful normally. So
nice.
Yeah. But we have different pain tolerances, don't we? And then it depends on what area you get it in as well. So yeah.
Ink Master. Forgot about that show.
I love it. Oh, I love your cat. That's great.
That's so funny. Oh my goodness. All right, do you want to sprint, honey, so that you can eat your food?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay. It is. I always get it at just a minute or two after the even number. We'll just round to 55 and we'll go till a quarter after. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, thanks. Happy reading, everyone. Or eating, in my case.
Okay. I eat on camera all the time. It's really fine.
Well, hopefully everyone's just too busy reading, so it doesn't matter.
God bless your reading, everyone. See you in 20 minutes.
Bye.
Here I am.
Welcome back.
I just needed to go like literally right when it was time to.
Oh no.
He wouldn't stop pacing. So sorry I'm late coming back, y'all. How'd everyone do?
I didn't do very well, but that's because I was eating. I did a few pages, about 4 or something.
Say 4?
Thereabouts.
I finished my chapters for the King Scrolls, and I got like 2 pages into my buddy read with Shannon. So
Nice.
sorry, I meant 2 chapters. A chapter. So I'm on chapter 2 and my buddy read with Shannon. I don't know how many pages that is, but yeah.
No, that's good.
And now I'm eating a Persian.
Ooh.
I'm meeting a friend for dinner at 6:30 my time.
Right.
But I'm so hungry and I don't want to wait.
Fair enough.
You were making me hungry. So
yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. 2 chapters Elma did. Or I mean Cheryl did. How did you do? You said 4 pages?
Yeah.
Are you liking the book?
Yeah, it's good. I finally finished the first chapter. They're quite long, the chapters, or at least I think they are. And I'm on page 34, which is the start of the 2nd chapter.
Are you serious? 30 pages a chapter?
I know, well, certainly for the first one. I don't know if it's all the same, I assume so. Neil Gaiman writes long chapters.
That's insane.
I know.
That is insane.
It's just like reading Francine Rivers. She does equally long chapters.
Oh my gosh. What else has he written?
I know he wrote Coraline.
Okay.
He's written quite a lot. There's a book that is a popular TV show at the moment that you might have heard of called Good Omens.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the TV show has David Tennant in it.
Okay.
He's written a few books. I've not really read many. I think this is my 2nd of his because I read Coraline.
You read Coraline?
Mm.
Is that's a Tim Burton movie too, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good idea. It's very Tim Burton, the book.
Yeah. I love Tim Burton. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I really like him.
I really like him too.
My book has lots of cozy vibes, but I thought it was a murder mystery. I'm 2% in, or is it 21% in? And there's sort of a mystery, but no murder yet.
Is it a long book? Though I thought cozy mysteries were more on the shorter end, but maybe not.
What book? A Tangled? No. I'm sorry. I get everyone's books mixed up except for my co-host. I'm so sorry. I know that Cheryl and Elma are buddy reading. We were the lucky ones. Yeah. Read A Little in a Tangled Web by Ellen Montgomery before I had to stop and take care of something.
Nice.
Okay, we're not going to call these reading sprints with Lucy anymore. We're going to call them eating sprints with Lucy because I swear I always am eating on my sprints.
I think that's great.
This is called a Persian.
Mm.
It's like a cinnamon roll, but it's got like an ice, like frosting on it. It's so good.
I love cinnamon rolls normally, so icing as well. Amazing.
So good. I don't know how this is different than a cinnamon roll. Aside from the fact that it's not covered in caramel. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what the icing's replacing or something. I don't know.
But
it's gone down well.
Cinnamon rolls have frosting on them too, though.
I think they do.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
don't have that many. I try not to buy them when I'm in the cafes. I'm like, ooh, no.
See, this is one of the downfalls of where my husband works because he works at for a business called Quick Trip, which is a gas station / convenience store, but they're very well known for their food. Like they have chicken tenders, they have mac and cheese, they have soups, they have sandwiches, they have little to-go meals. Their pizza is awesome, but they are pastries. And he's always bringing them home.
Oh, why is he doing that for?
He's always bringing home pastries.
Terrible.
Awful. It's a rough life, let me tell you.
It is. How are you supposed to be healthy when these delicious pastries are like in your kitchen?
I don't really care about healthy so much as I don't want this to.
Well, I mean, that's basically, you could say that's kind of the same thing in a way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Graveyard Book. Sorry.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, that's good. I've actually read 3 books. I forgot. I forgot about the Graveyard Book. Yeah. I don't know how to describe that one. Ooh.
Cheryl, I don't want to talk about it because my copy is not going to be here until the 23rd through the 29th.
We're very sad.
It's an eternity across the ages before my book will come.
Terrible. You should write a complaint.
Cheryl, we don't want to talk about it.
Oh.
My favorite one. I said we're not talking about it. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. We're saving the best for last. Lucy's the last because I'm the best. I'm just kidding. It's okay, Cheryl. It's really okay. It really is okay. Micah's book is really good, by the way, y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all, I'm impressed. He wrote this right out of high school.
Wow. That's impressive.
Very impressive. And the rating is really good. Me and Reese and Slusher are all like, we set ourselves to 2 chapters a day. And we keep being like, I want to keep writing. I want to keep writing. Like, it's really good. And this comes from someone who doesn't really like fantasy, y'all. So if I'm saying it's good, Celestria is a fantasy like expert. Celestria and Reese both are, and they both are really loving it too. So yes, you guys need to buy it, and then you need to read it.
Yeah, I don't have it, but I should.
Yes, it's so good, Em. You're gonna really enjoy it. You're going to enjoy it. Titus, could you stop kicking my books? Leave it. He just like took his nose and went to a book that was sitting on a nightstand, and now it's on the floor.
Oh,
you little stinker.
I know. I thought it was only cats who did that.
Huh?
I thought it was only cats that did that. You know, they're like, I don't like this.
Huskies are basically big cats. They're stinkers. Yeah. Aren't you, Ty? Are you crazy? Are you silly? Yeah, you're crazy. At least he went potty. So, okay, this is a question I found like while we were sprinting, and I thought it was kind of a good question. If you only had 5 more years to live, would you change anything about your life?
Change anything about my life?
I would probably get off my butt more.
Well, in terms of exercising or in terms of doing stuff?
I would get off my butt and like be a human and not a couch potato. I like it. I would like try to experience more things, and I probably wouldn't be such a slob. Although, I mean, a mess for 5 more years, what's that going to be like? Probably disgusting. So, yeah, I'd probably clean my house more and, again, be human.
Yeah.
Leave my house. Venture out, do things.
Yeah,
Besides-
read more books.
Read more books. Besides, just go to the dog park and work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. It's not necessarily saying, you'll have all this amount of money so you can do whatever you want in those 5 years, is it?
Right.
That makes it difficult.
That would make it. I'd be like, see you, bye.
Exactly.
I'm going to Europe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go travel the world.
I'm going to Hawaii. I'm going back to New York. See ya.
That's it. Yeah.
See ya, Minnesota.
Yeah.
Well, so anybody in the comments? I have 7 people watching. Someone's got to have an answer. Pets,
Yeah, what would
that's why
you
we
do
can't
if you
have
had
nice
5
things.
years to live?
That's why we can't have nice things.
Mm.
If you only had 5 more years to live, what would you change about your life?
Yeah. So.
I would make sure to spend a lot of time with my children, grandchildren, and family. 5 years is nothing. Yeah. I kind of wish I had 5 more years with my dad, because when he got his diagnosis, he was given 6 to 12 months.
Ooh.
And so 5 more years would mean that he would have just passed last year. But
yeah. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 years is nothing, though. You're right.
No, it's
I'd
not.
probably change my job. I'm working for a good retirement. But if I was going to die in 5 years, I would cash out what I could and visit family and travel. An RV so I could take my cats. Yeah, that's good. Probably prioritize trips with the family that we want to do. Stop worrying and just enjoy. So you try to overcome your fear of flying, Cheryl. Daddy's home, Titus. Is it Daddy? Who is that Ty? Oh, it's going to get loud in here in a minute, friends. I would do things. Is it Daddy? Oh, he's out of here. He's like, see you bye.
He's like, I don't like you anymore. Bye, Mum.
We should be living every day like every day is our last. I definitely don't do that.
Yeah.
Preach, sister.
Yeah. Sometimes I can, and then you often doesn't last for long, and you get booked in with life, and you just take it all for granted again, don't you? You know. I don't know what I would change. Probably like you would get out more. Maybe try dating. I don't know.
You say try dating?
Yeah. See if I can find a man.
Want to be my girl, my boyfriend? I'm only gonna be alive for 5 more years, but take me if you want me.
Yeah, we could do like all those like marriage of convenience, marry a rich man, and then I can, get a passport and just like travel all the world and do whatever I want.
Yes. Just popping in while on break at work to say hi. Please continue to pray for me. My car is still not fixed. I'm sorry, Christina. We will definitely pray for you. How is everything going? Otherwise, how's your job? At least you have a job. Let's praise the Lord for that. I'm very, very proud of you for getting a job. Do you guys hear my dogs?
Yay, Daddy's home. That's what I'm imagining they're saying.
They are insane. They are insane. Yeah. It's supposed to getting kind of late where you are, huh? Is it like 9:40 coming to 10 for you?
Yeah, 9:40 exactly, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I'm not tired yet, but to be fair, I've not long eaten, so that'll probably help.
This is a good one.
What would you most like to do for someone else if you had the money and the time? Ooh, I know something I've always wanted to do was to like buy a massive like mansion or something, and convert it into different apartments, and then let a load of homeless people live there, and help support them so then they can get back on their feet and stuff like that.
I'm gonna type that and put it in the comments so that people know what the question is.
That's a good one.
What would you most like to do for someone else if you had the money and time?
Do you know what you would do?
I would Steve and I have always talked about fostering and adopting kids.
Oh, lovely.
And it's been a heart cry for a while, and we did go through all of the initiation steps probably about 10 years ago. Filled out all the paperwork, did all the classes, did all the financials and everything, and we got matched with these 2 little boys because we wanted to adopt older kids because we believe very, very strongly in not separating siblings, and older children need homes so badly. Like, everyone wants a baby. I understand that, but these older kids need homes so badly. They just need to know they're loved. They just need to be accepted and wanted and to feel like they like hope, some semblance of hope, and they need Jesus, obviously. But and so we've just always had a heart for the older school age kids. Plus, it would just work better with our work schedules. We wouldn't have to try to worry about daycare or anything like that. They could just be at school while we're at work, and then, whatever. So we were matched with these. Oh, here come the crazies.
Here come your other children.
We were matched with these 2 little boys. Derek and Mason were their names. Shush. You're going to be up here. You got to be quiet. Maggie. Isabella.
They're putting their 2 cents in. Their opinions.
They are. They were, I believe, 7 and 10. But they were mentally and emotionally like 3 and 4. Because they were very, very high on the spectrum. So they were not vocal at all. They didn't talk. They were still in diapers and but they were my babies. We were matched with them. We were getting ready to sign on the dotted line, go to court, everything. And then at the last minute, paternal grandpa stepped up.
Oh.
And I was infuriated. I was livid. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was very, very angry. Because where's he been the last 10 years? That these boys have been thrown from home to home, had every toy that they've ever gotten taken away from them every time they move. I was just like, where have you been? Now that they're finally going to get a good home, you're going to step up to the plate? Like, where have you been? And, yeah, we lost them. Like, last minute. And so it was 10 years ago, but it's still very, very raw. And, like, emotionally, I don't know if I could go through that again right now. We're also starting to prepare our house to move to a different state, and it's going to be a different job in a different state with a different, home and different friends and different church. Yeah. It's like, I want to do that. I want to help some teens
Mm.
and help children that don't have homes or families or parents. But right now, it's just still really too raw. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I just don't know if I could emotionally handle being matched with some kids again and having them taken away last minute.
Yeah. Oh, that's really rough.
So,
Yeah.
sorry, that took a really dramatic, emotional turn, y'all. I did not intend for that question to go that deep, but
No.
yes, that is
Oh.
what I would do. I would adopt and foster all the babies that I possibly could and build a house and
Yeah.
start an
Oh.
outreach program, do whatever I can to help these teens that are so desperate for the Lord. And
and for a loving home to go to as well.
Yep.
You know.
Yep, with a hot meal and just a safe place to be. You know.
Yeah. Oh, that's just rough. That is.
Yeah. So, anyone else want to say something happy? Because we should have something happy. Provide a roof underneath my mom and sister's head. House, not an apartment.
Nice.
Volunteer with literacy. Oh,
sorry.
Thank you, babe.
Oh, Starbucks. Very
Is it
nice.
Yes.
Mocha?
Yes, with milk.
Oh.
All right, kids.
Very
You are
nice.
annoying. You need to go back downstairs while mommy is on live sprints.
Go, babies.
Come on.
Go, daddy. Go, daddy. I'm sorry, y'all. This is exactly what I needed.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
that was so sweet. Volunteer with literacy. Love Dolly Parton's charity, and reading is fundamental. Making sure kids can own books. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Love that
I'm big
too.
on that.
Love
Yeah.
that. Something like Make-A-Wish, but for sick kids, but also kids without families.
Oh,
I would also
nice.
donate a lot of money to the ALS Foundation because that is what my niece's dad passed from.
Oh.
And it's a terrible disease. It's a terrible way to die because it just slowly debilitates all your muscles, but your brain is still there. Your mind is still there. So you're fully aware of everything. I praise the Lord every day that he knew Jesus and that he is pain-free now and he is dancing and, you know, he's in a much better place. But that was one of the most awful things to watch. It's one of the most awful ways to see someone go because they suffer because they're aware of everything that's happening to their body.
Yeah, that's rough on everyone involved.
Yeah, that's the heart cry.
Say hi.
Yeah, they just want to say hi. Yeah. Thank you. Take special people. I couldn't do it anymore after we lost the girls we had. Yeah, it's one of the most devastating things to lose a child that you think is gonna they were my babies, they were my boys, and they just were taken last minute from us. So yeah. So Jamie, you've been through it, you know what I'm talking about. It's one of like I've experienced the miscarriage that I've lost too, so I know that that's very hard, but and also the loss of we probably won't ever be able to have our own children physically. And I know that that's all devastating and that's hard, but I personally think that it's harder to lose a child once you've already had one. You know what I'm saying? And it was never legal. They were never ours, if you will, but
well, you got to know them because
we were
had to meet, right?
We were just getting ready to sign the paperwork and go to court. So they were ours.
It's rough when it's that soon.
Yeah. and the system is so messed up. You have to jump through hoops, and like I understand there are people that should not be allowed to foster. I get that, but like
Yeah,
there should be a way to make it not so hard for the people that genuinely just want to love the kids, you know?
I know, yeah.
It has to be a way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not easy here. I don't know what it all entails, but yeah, it's not easy for any of that here either.
Like, I think that all the screening is necessary, but it's like the paperwork, it's literally the same questions for everything that they ask you. So, like, the same questions that they ask you and like for your like physical health and your health history, and then like your background check and like your living, like they ask you some of the same questions, and it's like, can we just like
do it all once and then just
do it once and then give you our social and give you access to all of our records, and then you can get all that information, because it's like stuff that they should be able to access if we just give, you know, but we had to like write out, I have a history of this, I have a history of that. It's like all that medical stuff is already there. Just give me a waiver to sign and go get the records, you know, like
yeah,
it's very daunting, it's very taxing, it's very emotional and physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually a little too, because I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I was a little mad at God at that point. A little mad. It's like literally, yeah. I mean, I'm not anymore. I'm, you know, I know that it was all for the good, and they are actually thriving with their grandpa.
And that's
So,
good. I was going to ask, do you ever know anything about how they're doing? I assume you probably don't, but I don't know how it works.
All I know is that they go to an autism school 5 days a week.
Yeah.
6 days a week, from like 8 in the morning until 5. And they're probably like 18 and 22 or something like that by now. So,
wow. Yeah.
Because it's been 10 years. So,
wow.
So, but I know that they're doing okay, at least from what I've heard.
Yeah,
from what the information I was able to get. Obviously, there's certain things because of HIPAA. I can't know, but
no. That's always something to comfort you, isn't it? But
yeah, Jamie. It sounds like we have the same story.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jamie.
I am jealous of that. I want a pumpkin pie in the oven.
We don't have pumpkin pie in the UK. I've never tried it.
You've never had pumpkin pie?
I think it's a very American thing, I think.
Girl! So good.
I know. I would like to try it. I've had pumpkin soup and pumpkin spice lattes, but
okay. Yeah. Jamie, I feel for you, girl. I feel for you.
Yeah.
But at least they're thriving and yeah. Yep. It's not easy.
I wish I could say more, but it's never been my experience. All I can do is look sad and go, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, you're great. You're great. If you could have any view from your window, what would it be?
Ooh. I mean, it's got to be a nature type thing, but I like all sorts, so I would be happy with any, like a view of the sea or a lot of trees, like a forest or fields.
I want to see the Eiffel Tower.
Ooh, nice. That would be
Cheryl doesn't like pumpkin pie. You are not American. Like saying you don't like corn on the cob.
I think you
You
should
love-
revoke the American spirit in you or something.
I love pumpkin pie and corn on the cob.
I don't like
Love
corn
it.
on the cob myself, but I like sweet corn.
However, I don't particularly like barbecue sauce, and I've been told that it's equally un-American to not like barbecue sauce. You don't like corn on the cob?
I just find it difficult to eat. I find it irritates my gums when I
Oh,
eat
so
it.
you'll cut it and eat it that way? Okay, well that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
As long as it's not that you don't actually like the corn,
Yeah, like I like sweet corn. Like that's fine. Yeah.
but you just cut it off of the cob.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Cheryl, you're still an American girl. You funny.
Yeah.
The beach, specifically the Powder White Sands in Destin, Florida. I need my cheaters because apparently I cannot read without them.
Fair enough. That's cool, White Sands. I always forget they exist.
Right? Or the beach at Hawaii. That was pretty epic too. Oxford spires or the English countryside.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like those, so. I love that.
Flavor profiles of barbecue. Maybe you'll find one you like, Lucy. Honey barbecue's okay.
Yeah, that's
But
a standard.
I don't really like the smoky barbecue. Oh. If you could have any there's the question. This is kind of a cool little set of questions that I found
Yeah, they're good.
on the Amazon. Molly, do you have any pets?
I do. I have 2 cats.
2 kitty cats. What are their names?
One of them's called Dora, like Dora the Explorer. And we didn't name her, so we got her from a friend who couldn't look after her anymore. I think she was moving. So we took her, we just kept her name because she'd be used to it. And our younger one, we called her Bean, like Bean, like food.
Love that.
I know.
I love that.
She lives up to her name as well because she's full of beans. She's full of energy and she runs around a lot. So sometimes I nickname her Runner Bean because obviously that's the type of bean.
I love that.
I know, it must have been meant to be, evidently. Missing some important genes.
Probably missing a few important genes. Cheryl, you are one of the pickiest eaters I have ever met. She doesn't eat weird things. That's her answer to almost every time I ask the question, like, what's the weirdest thing you've ever eaten? She's always like, I don't eat weird things. Cheryl and Jamie, what about other pumpkin things like cheesecake or muffins? Oh, she says she doesn't like cheesecake.
Terrible. I'm ashamed of you, so.
Shame, Cheryl. Shame. The PSL is my life. Except I like the pumpkin or the peppermint mocha too. That's like it's been
That does
jam
sound
lately.
good.
It's so good.
It's
Peppermint
very
mocha.
Christmassy as well. It's like the hot chocolate, but with the coffee.
Peppermint mocha.
Mm.
Yes. And Emma said the Paris or the Eiffel Tower at Paris at night would be beautiful.
Ooh, it will be.
Any nature. Right now I have treetops, which are great. Other than late fall, winter when they are bare. I love the ocean, but lake or mountains or meadow would be lovely.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the problem with me. Any nature, I'll be happy.
Yeah. I don't like pumpkin anything except pumpkin bread that the parent of one of my students makes.
Oh.
Jamie.
Pumpkin bread does sound nice.
Cheryl and Jamie, you two are two peas in a pod.
Mm-hmm.
I hope y'all are having a good Veterans Day. We've got Molly here today from the UK. I'm super excited. We've been trying to set up sprints for a while now, and we found a day that worked for us. And it's a huge time difference. It's like 10 o'clock at night there for her right now. So
it is. Yeah, I think it's a 7 hour time difference. I think
there's a 6 hour time difference for us because it's 4 o'clock where I am right now. So
nice.
Yes. If you're not already subscribed to the lovely Molly, please go subscribe to her because she is all the things. She's so sweet. She's so cute. She's so funny. Her channel is absolutely delightful. I love her videos.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. I'm so happy to have you. I'm so happy we were able to make it work out. I know that me and Em are trying to work out a time to sprint.
Nice.
And Elma, we were going to try to sprint together too. I don't know if Elma's still here. Elma, are you still here?
Mm.
Jamie, we should sprint together sometime. That would be a hoot. Hoot and holler. Especially if it were like you and Cheryl. And me and Elma, the old ladies of YouTube.
Aww.
The moms of YouTube. That's a better way to say it.
I was going to say, none of you are old. No such thing.
Love it. Love, love, love. Well, do you guys want to sprint?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Okay, let's.
Oh.
Cheryl. I love you so much, Cheryl. Can we please sprint again soon? Me and Jamie and Alma. Let's try to plan it.
I love it.
Yes, Jamie. 47 is the new 20. Yeah, I don't feel 46. I call myself old all the time. So I'm not.
Yeah, I always do that too. And I'm 28. And every time it's mine or my siblings' birthdays, I will like, you're gonna have to get that Zimmer frame out. Oh,
you are not 28.
I am. 28.
You and Celestia are the same age, and you both look like you're in your early 20s.
Oh, thank you. I always have that effect on people. They always often think I'm younger than I am. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, let's sprint.
Sounds good.
Well, we'll bide our time till 4:05, and then we'll go till 25. 25. Yes. Okay, sound good.
It does to me.
Let me get a banner up. Sprint until. Cool. There we go. Okay. Y'all, you ready? God bless your reading. Love you all. I'll see you in 20 minutes.
Yeah, see you soon.
you Hello, lovelies.
Hello.
That was 20 minutes. How did everyone do?
Eight pages. Sorry, I just had to work it out in my head. Yeah.
I read 20 that time.
Nice.
It's a little rom-com, or romantic, contemporary romance. There we go. It's not necessarily a rom-com, but
yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. So, Jamie Gordy says she's old. I do too. I'm just kidding. I know, Cheryl. I know. Doesn't bother me at all. Yay, Reese is back. Hi, Reese. Yes, I got caught up on my chapters with Micah. So we're supposed to be through chapter 14 today. And I did get finished through that. So I should probably change this because I'm caught up now. So now I'm reading my buddy read with Shannon. And I have to read 5 chapters, 5 pages, I wish. What's it, TAAG or TAGG? TAGG.
Oh.
A little rom-com. So I am not anymore. Sorry, Reese. What are you reading, girl? Are you reading our buddy read? Are you reading Micah's book? Read 2.5 chapters. The murder just happened.
Wow.
The pickle shirt. Yes, the infamous pickle shirt. Everyone loves my pickle shirt, so I break it out anytime it's clean for sprints.
Fair enough.
Shirt, whenever it's clean.
I like it. I've not seen a pickle shirt before.
Yeah, everyone loves it. You either like pickles or you don't like pickles. There's really not any in between.
Yeah, I don't really eat pickles, no.
Oh, Molly, my heart.
I like your pickle shirt though. I just don't eat them.
Oh. I suppose it's okay. You love everything else that we've talked about as far as food goes. So
yeah, I mean, I like pumpkin, or at least the pumpkin flavored things I've had before. So
yes, yes, this is true. Well, how's everyone doing in the comments? I have 6 people watching.
Ooh. I guess I'm not very popular.
It's okay. You know what? We're just here to support you, to support your channel, and have fun.
Exactly. I'm just here for the fun. If I get more subscribers, that's great.
Yeah,
that's just secondary.
everyone share Molly's channel and subscribe. She's so cute. Okay, let's see if I can find a question.
I'm not the only one who doesn't eat pickles.
I know, I see that. Jamie, I'm skirting your comment. Here's a good one. What posters did you have in your room when you were young?
Ooh, I had some Doctor Who ones, and then also some anime Japanese cartoon ones as well. Can't remember what they were. Yeah.
Nice. That's right. You have Bible study on Mondays, don't you, Reese?
Nice.
It's Molly.
I can't remember my own channel name. It's Molly J Books, Jay. Oh dear. I'm not doing very good at this YouTube.
You're so funny. You're so funny. Okay. I've got you here. I'm going to share you to my community tab.
Thank you.
You're welcome. La, la, la. No. Come on now. No. Copy link. Okay, let's see if it'll let me paste it here. There you go.
Ooh, very nice.
There you go. There we go. We got that. Subscribing. Yay!
Thank you, Reese.
She's at 37 subscribers, guys. Let's get her to 50.
Do I have 37? You know, I've not checked.
What?
I haven't checked for a while. I didn't know I had 37. That's pretty
You have
good.
37. Yes, you have 37.
Nice.
Let's get her to 40 tonight. If we can get her to 50, that'd be even better, y'all. So Jamie and Reese both just subscribed. So yay.
Oh, thank you. Welcome to my channel.
She's absolutely adorable. Her accent is so cute.
Thank you.
We have 39 now. Yay.
Wow. 2 people
39.
subscribed. I wonder who they were.
2 new subscribers.
Woo.
M says, I went to a craft fair on Saturday. There was a lady selling pickle merchandise, but several of her items had expletives. I didn't buy anything because I didn't want to support that. That is fair.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't want that either.
There is Molly's YouTube link. Jamie subscribed. To support it if it leads to more similar things. That's totally fair. This I just got off the racks at TJ Maxx, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, y'all.
No.
I do think I need some like pickle bottoms.
Yes, then you could use the excuse of wearing them as pajamas as well if you wanted.
Yes. Because right now I just have my gray joggers on, but
nice.
Yay, you're at 40!
Yay! Fantastic. I hope none of you regret it, because that would be the worst thing, wouldn't it? I don't know. I just go.
I love supporting small Christian channels. It's like passion. Love it. And I love that this community just loves on each other. Like there's no pressure. Like if you don't put out a video once a month or once a week or every day, it's not like you're going to get like shamed.
No.
I love it. And we all love Jesus. And that's like the biggest thing that I love.
That's it. I didn't even know it was a thing. I'm new to BookTube in general, really. I started watching last year in July. And then sometime this year I think I saw Oshina's channel.
Oshina is the OG.
Yeah.
Her and Celestia and Book Lover Amanda. Those 3 are like the OG.
Yeah. I was like, this Christian BookTube?
Yeah.
I've got to try this out, you know.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's a wonderful community.
It is.
Wonderful.
It is.
Wonderful. I hope you and Lou can like connect somehow, because that would be awesome.
It would be. Yeah, I really enjoy Lou's content. Yeah.
She's so cute.
She is.
Sweet. So cute and sweet. Love her.
Everyone is. Everyone's really friendly. I usually at least get a heart from the BookTuber if I don't get a comment back, you know, so at least they've seen it. Not that I comment to get seen, but you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. This question's so stupid.
Oh, we've got to do this one, and if it's stupid, I love a stupid question. What's the best source for do-it-yourself tips? I love it.
Would it be Pinterest?
Pinterest. I like it.
Pinterest and YouTube? Like,
yeah, YouTube is my go-to if I'm honest.
I like to see it. Like, I'm a very visual person. So, like, if I
Yeah.
can see someone doing it and then copy what they're doing, I'm more likely to be successful.
Yeah, same here.
Pinterest is good for, like, this is how it should look, but, like, show me how you achieved that.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Yeah, you get the end product, but you don't get the before where they show you how they get to this.
Yes.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube. Cheryl and Jamie, I'm eating my pumpkin pie with whipped cream and it's delicious. I have to be fast because it's still warm and the whipped cream is melting. Oh my goodness, you're making me so jealous, Em. Oh my gosh. Cheryl and Jamie, maybe you should move to London. The UK.
Yeah, no pumpkin pies here that I'm aware of anyway. Oh, I love it.
That's so funny. If money was no object, what kind of party would you throw?
Ooh. Oh, what sort of party? I don't know, probably something book related because I'm not much of a party person, you know? So books, like a sleepover. Yeah. Like maybe rent out like a massive house or something and then invite all of the booktubers, you know, Christian booktubers, you know, from America, Canada, UK, everywhere, you know.
If price was not an issue, money was not an issue, I would literally fly everyone. I would put everyone on a plane and fly us all to Hawaii.
Yes.
To Waikiki Beach for like an entire week.
Sign me up. I'm in.
I don't know who would want to do that.
Right.
A booktube party. It would be so amazing.
It would, yeah.
It would be so great. And maybe not Hawaii, but maybe someplace central. So that like people from the east could fly, people from the west could fly. Minnesota. Everyone come to.
And what are the chances? Don't you live in Minnesota yourself, Lucy? Yes. What are the chances of that? I wouldn't have guessed it.
Oh my gosh, I'm just kidding. I would much rather go to Hawaii.
Well, actually, you get holidays. Well then, don't you? You get to experience the nice hot weather and beaches.
Jamie says, LOL, I have to go make cupcakes. I promise. I promised my freshman class cupcakes because they were good for my observation.
Nice.
Booktuber party, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Like the planner community. Do y'all watch planner videos? They have a community. They have a like convention every year.
Oh,
It's called Go Wild, and like all of the people in the planner community like pay hundreds of dollars to go to this convention every year to meet each other. Wow. And I'm like, why can't we do something like that in BookTube, but not have to pay hundreds of dollars? Because that would be great.
Yeah.
But I suppose with the plane ticket and the hotel and the food and all the books that you're gonna buy,
it would cost a lot more.
It probably cost, hundreds, maybe even like a couple thousand.
Yeah,
I would probably save like a couple thousand for something like that, just to make it worth it. Because you don't want to just fly for like a night or two. You'd want to make at least a long weekend, if not like a week.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
that would be so amazing. If it happens, if someone plans it, I'm so there.
And I would be there in spirit. I wouldn't be able to afford to go.
Reese, I still don't know where you live. You still haven't told me in private. Cozy Mysteries is set in Minnesota. Is it the Hannah Swenson series, M? Is that the one you're talking about? I love pickles. I have friends in the edge of Wisconsin. They've been wanting to come visit them. Is it like in La Crosse, Jamie? Because La Crosse is right on the Minnesota-Wisconsin border. And that's where Micah lives. That's where me and Steve are moving. If you come to that area, please let me know. We will meet up. Celestria's here. Yay! Hello. What are you reading, girl? Are you done with Micah's chapters, or are you reading something else? Yes.
That is important. We definitely need an amazing bookstore.
Anybody who's new, please go subscribe to Molly. She just hit 40 subs. Woo-woo! Let's get her to 50. Let's get her to 50. Planner videos. I'm always envious of Go Wild. I wish we could do a Christian fiction book lovers meetup. Yes.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Not sure where in Wisconsin, what the town is. Okay. I don't think I know that one, Em. I do not think I do.
No, I don't.
Do not think I do. Okay, let's find another question.
Ooh, exciting.
Would you be likely to survive alone in the wilderness?
No.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
It might depend on how long I'm there. I might survive a few days, but no.
I would maybe last a day. I have no sense of survival skills.
I have no sense of direction. I still get my left and my right confused.
I'm so dead.
I would be useless. Anyone asks me where something is in my local area, I'm like, I haven't got a clue. Just to be on the safe side, because I did do that once, where someone asked me where something was. I knew where it was, but I pointed them in the opposite direction. And I only realised when he was too far away for me to call him back and say, sorry, I got it wrong, that I realised I got it wrong. And I was just like, oh, Molly, you've been living here your whole life and you know where this place is. How do you even do that?
This is Molly's YouTube. Please go subscribe, everyone.
Yeah.
Please. Please go. If you haven't yet, go subscribe. Go subscribe. More pie. Would you be likely? Are you eating like an extra piece for everyone that's here? Because you should.
Yeah. Definitely.
Would you be likely to survive alone in the wilderness? And Molly and I both said it depends on how long. I would maybe last 24 hours.
Yeah, to be honest,
Molly
I think
says
it'd be about
I would last 3 days. I would be lucky. It would be a miracle if I made it 24 hours. Can I just say? It would be a miracle. It would be by the grace of God.
Yeah, it would be with me too. I'm only going off in terms of food. I could probably live off my body fat.
Probably.
Yeah, that would be about it. I'd probably then die of hypothermia.
Mommy, I love you so much.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a weirdo.
He says nope.
Yeah.
At least for a while, you could. Yeah, I can see that, Reese. You are. Yes, you could.
Literally, yeah. It would
You're
take
my
a
soul sister, Cece. You, me, and Molly in the wilderness. Can you imagine the three of us?
I could just imagine me going off for firewood or for food, and I would just never come back because I'd have gone lost.
With Cece's klutziness, you're clumsy, right? No, you have a bad memory, Cece. I am very clumsy. And Molly has no sense of direction. We would make the best team in the wilderness.
I
The
mean,
best.
I'm also clumsy too, so I mean, I've got that going for me as well.
Cheryl says, yes, I'd probably thrive and you'd find me living in a dress made of leaves.
I love that. Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh, again, going back to the pooping in a hole. It's not going to happen for me.
I didn't even think about all of that. Oh no.
Your comment about falling into poo.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Yeah.
Molly, we need to make this happen again because it's been a blast.
I would love to. It's been very fun.
Sweetie pie for them, me.
Me.
Cheryl and Jamie do not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Live and they go to church in River Falls. I don't know if I know Ellsworth, Minnesota. Is that a fictitious place? Is that bad that I don't know a city in my own state?
It's all right. I was like, they sound like great names for books, so yeah.
Ellsworth, Minnesota. Is it a real place? It's a real place.
Amazing.
It's 2 hours and 6 minutes away from me.
Well, now you've got to go at some point.
Colette Smythe is the mayor. Who the heck is Colette Smythe?
I don't know. I didn't even know Ellsworth existed until just now, so.
I know. Like camping, so I probably could. Awesome.
You see, that's who we need. We need M with us. Then we'll probably stand a
If
chance.
we had my husband with, we probably would be okay because he was a Boy Scout.
Oh,
So he
well,
knows
there
how
we
to
go.
start a fire. He knows how to all that stuff. So
Well, that's it. Steve and M, they could be our group leaders.
just kidding. I need someone to kill animals for me. I couldn't do that, and to kill any spiders that came near me.
Oh, no, yeah, I wouldn't like the bugs. I don't mind bugs normally. It's when they start crawling on you, I'm like, no, thank you. No. Get away. No. And I don't do spiders. I'm like Ron Weasley. I would prefer the butterflies, please and thank you. I love it. I would watch that show. I would too. That would be more interesting.
Of you, me, and Celestia lost in the woods. Yeah.
It wouldn't be very long. It'd be like a 2-episode show at the maximum.
Oh, we'll bring Reese with. She thinks she could survive. So maybe between the 4 of us.
Oh, definitely.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. So funny. Trying to see the inner Lord of the Rings elf.
I love it. Now I'm just imagining like this straight, long brown hair and a bow and arrow, yeah. If I'm thinking of the right character, I probably aren't.
That hole is your only.
I had temporarily forgotten the topic of the hole. I was like, living in a hole? What? Oh dear.
Cece, you and Molly are the same age, by the way. Did you say you're 28?
I am newly 28, yeah.
You're a year older than Celestia. Celestia turns 28 in April, I believe.
Oh, okay. Nice.
They go to church in River Falls, Wisconsin. Jamie, I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now.
Still recovering from the camping trip we've never taken. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm definitely, yeah.
I'm dead.
Oh. Yeah.
It's not in the air. Oh, we did the arrow one.
What's
your favorite board game, y'all? I don't know if we've done this one.
Ooh. I have a few, really. I like, for like a really simple one, I like Snakes and Ladders, which I think that Shoots and Ladders for you, I think.
Yeah.
Monopoly is also a classic, but that takes a long time. Trying to think. Yeah, that's all I can think of. I was going to say chess, but I'm terrible at chess, so
This is fun though. I love Clue. Clue is my favorite of all time.
I've only played it once, and I don't think we even finished it.
You need to play sometime, Molly. There's got to be an online version.
Oh, probably, yeah. I do like murder mysteries, so it's definitely up my street.
Oh, it's Wisconsin, not Minnesota? Okay, I'm a dingus. Sorry, disregard that it's not in the air. This one right here.
Oh, that makes sense now.
I was so confused. I was like, what's not in the air?
I was just thinking of the hole. I was like, the hole's not in the air. And I was like, I hope not. And then, yeah, it's the hole in technically, because there's nothing to stop you falling.
You see, like Scrabble.
Scrabble. I love Scrabble. I forgot about Scrabble.
It's Lord of the Rings Monopoly. Are we surprised?
I like it, yeah.
Cheryl likes anything with trivia.
I do quite like a good trivia. I've never played any board games, but yeah.
Hugger Mugger, but no one knows it. Then Clue. What's Hugger Mugger?
There's a game called Hugger Mugger. That's amazing. I need to know what that is.
I need to know what Hugger Mugger is. Please enlighten us. M.
Yeah.
Hugger Mugger. Board game. The Mystery Word board game. It's only $90 on Amazon. Holy bonkers.
Wow. Nice.
It looks kind of cool. Is this it, Em? Is that the game?
Oh, that was like a code cracking thing. Whoa.
We just got this from the thrift store. Hold on. The Goodwill. Has anybody played this one before? I thought it looked kind of cool. Cubit. Has anyone played this?
I've not seen that before.
So you can play with up to 4 people, it looks like. Everyone gets like one of these little trays, and then you get these little bricks that have like different designs on each side, and everyone draws a little pattern, and then I think you just take turns and you have to try to create the pattern.
Oh, cool.
In your little board with your face.
Your little thing. Wow.
Yep.
That sounds cool.
We saw it, and a friend of ours was like, it's really fun. It's really fun. Well, we just realized we're missing one of the purple little squares.
Oh, no.
It was only $3. So, I mean.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's good.
We can still play with 3 people.
Yeah.
You know, and yeah, but it looks really fun.
It does. It does.
excited
I've
to
not
try
seen
it.
that before.
Steve and I love board games. We love board games.
Yeah, I love board games and jigsaws, but I don't really use them or play them much.
I like board games and I like card games. And we really love puzzles, especially in the winter. Like the jigsaw, like 1,000-piece puzzles.
Oh, the 1,000-piece ones, really?
Yes, we're intense. We're crazy. We'll put a movie on and then we'll do a puzzle while we're watching the movie, or put the show that we're binging on and we'll work on the puzzle while we're watching the movie. Yeah, we usually, it's only really during the winter, like when there's a blizzard, we can't go anywhere. We'll put a movie in or start a series and do a puzzle.
Just do that. That's a good way to do that.
Yep.
1,000 pieces is impressive, though. I tried that once with my family, and it traumatized us for the rest of our lives. We're like, never again. 500 we can do. When it gets to 1,000, it's like, no thanks.
Reese says, it's so much fun, Slusher. You should get it. My family has gotten really competitive, but it's better than the regular Monopoly. And Cece says, I want it. It's been on my Amazon cart for like 2 years.
Wow.
She's going to put it on her Christmas list. I like all of them. I think Monopoly is fun. And it's always fun to get a new one and kind of find out what the twist is on it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I always wonder what the difference was when they had different ones, like the Harry Potter one and the Lord of the Rings one. So there's like a difference.
I don't know. Do you want to do one more sprint? I'm down for one more.
Yeah, I'm
down for like another one or two, honestly.
So far, me too.
You're the one that's. What'd you say?
I'm full of energy now. I think it's all the chatting and all that laughter. It's giving me a bit. Well, not that I was tired before, but yeah. Yeah.
At least another sprint, Elma, possibly two. Make sure you go subscribe to Molly, though. Here's her
handle?
Channel name.
Channel? Yeah.
If you will. Elma,
I think Elma is subscribed, I think. I'm sure
Elma, Cece, Cheryl, all of y'all, go subscribe to her. She just hit 40. We're trying to get her to like 45, 50 before we end here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if it happens. I'm happy either way, mate.
Jamie likes trivia. Word game. You go around the board solving puzzles to find the mystery word. That sounds so fun. I might have to look into that.
Yeah.
Dominoes is fun. Do you play Mexican Train, Jamie? That's like my favorite Dominoes. It's really the only one I know, but but it is not a board game. It's more like Yahtzee. I like dice games too. Those are fun.
Yeah.
I love you, Reese. We need to sprint again soon. Me and Reese and Celestia are going to be sprinting at some point before the month is over because we want to be all reading Micah's book on live sprints. So
makes sense.
Yeah. We have some board games, but we never sit down to play them. Well, what the heck? What the heck, Alma? I bought a puzzle table that sits on my coffee table. It takes 1,000-piece puzzle and rotates. My fam has always had a puzzle at family gatherings. Thousands are awesome. We have somewhere. We do have a 2,000-piece puzzle. And a 1,500.
Wow. That is a lot of pieces.
It's a lot. It's insane. It gives me a headache. I think the one I have that's 1,500 is Starry Night.
Oh, the Van Gogh one.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a difficult
I might have to go find it during the next sprint, and show you guys because the pieces are. It's intimidating. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost already subscribed. Yeah.
I know I've seen your comments.
And so Cheryl. Okay, cool. Cece, are you subscribed yet? Because you should, because she's adorable. I know Cece loves to support the small channels too. So
yeah, that's
those
great.
and Chicken Foot Dominoes. I don't know either of those.
Wow,
Jamie.
I don't even know the dominoes that I've played, Probably wherever the traditional one is. I don't know what that is. I don't even play that, to be honest.
Nice. Okay, so we're gonna sprint until it's 5 o'clock on the hour. Or for you, 11 o'clock on the hour. So we'll go to 20.
Sounds good.
And there we go.
Nice.
Got the ambiance. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. God bless your reading. That was 20 minutes, besties.
Nice. Always goes really quick, I always find.
Yes. 20 does go quick.
It does.
I read the equivalent of 2 chapters.
I read 14 pages and I'm now on chapter 3.
Yay! Oh my gosh, those chapters are so long.
They really are. They really are. It's good though. It's different from the film so far.
Is it?
Yeah. It's good though.
Oh, so I started my contemporary, My Buddy Read with Shannon.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, I have 5 chapters to read in this. I only have 2 chapters to read in this. So I decided to go back into this one to try to get these 2 chapters done. So I only got a couple pages read.
Page switch from one to the other.
I read 2 chapters into this one, and then I got a couple pages in here. But like, I'm going to finish these 2 tonight, or probably in the next sprint if we do another one. But this one I'm probably going to read right before bed. Those 5 chapters for that.
Fair enough.
Whatever. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. How's everyone else doing? Em read 1.5 chapters.
Ow.
49%. It's connected to a series you haven't read. Oh.
Yeah.
And it's a cozy mystery series. Is that what you said, Em? I'm bad at keeping track of everyone's books. I'm sorry. Cece's still working on the thumbnail. Girl, you're like
Nice.
doing way better than me. I haven't put a bit. Oh my gosh, what is my hair doing? I haven't put a video out in almost 2 weeks. So I need to do my October wrap up. It's filmed. I did a combo of an October wrap up and a November TBR.
Oh, nice.
I don't like the quality of the video because I'm sitting in my car and I'm very distracted. So I'm like very rarely looking like right at the camera. And I'm like leaning back like this so you can majorly see like my triple chin.
Yeah.
And I just don't like the way I look. So part of me doesn't want to, but I also don't want to refilm it. So I might just suck it up and just edit it and upload it. But then I really want to do the coffee book tag that Book Lover Amanda just did, because like I am like the coffee, like coffee is my life. So like do the coffee book tag. But then I also have to get my recommendations video for my readathon, my Christmas readathon that's happening.
Yeah.
I got to get my recommendations video done for that. And I'm very, very behind. How do y'all keep up? How do y'all like do a wrap up, a TBR, do all the tags and the vlogs every month? Like, how do y'all keep up? I need to know your secret.
I don't know how I do it. I need to do my October wrap up. I filmed and edited it. I just need to actually upload it. So I'll probably do that when we're done here.
Girl, You could be uploading it right now as we're sprinting, woman.
I know, yeah. I just don't. I'm worried about doing all of that whilst I'm on here because I don't know if anything will bleed through.
Okay.
I'm like, I don't. Not that it's just the October wrap up. It's not like anything weird is going to be heard, but like, I don't
Right.
want to disturb people.
Right.
It won't take long, so it's fine.
Yay.
Yeah. I'm excited for your Christmas one, though. I've already
Yeah.
got ideas of what I'm going to read.
Yay. I'm so excited. There are a lot of people that are excited. I've been getting really good feedback from it. So how do I
Yeah.
have 9 co-hosts though? Like,
I know, I saw the list of them. I'm like, how am I going to do all this on Instagram? I'll be there all day tagging everyone. Yeah.
I asked several people because I didn't think that anyone was going to want to commit to that during the busiest time of the year. And so I asked extra people in case others would say no, because I assumed that some of them would say no.
Yeah, of course.
And they all said yes.
I
asked 10 people. The only one who had to back out was Book Lover Amanda, and it was because of just some personal stuff and burnout and stuff like that.
Yeah, fair enough.
But she did the graphics. She did, she helped me with so much. So,
wow. So she did kind of join in that way.
Kind of an honorable mention co-host. So I feel like even if she doesn't do a announcement video or anything, she's still part of the team because she did the graphics and she helped me with the prompts and all of that. So I feel like she still gets an honorable mention. So
definitely.
How is there 10 of us?
I don't know. I'm not surprised though.
And StreamYard, the software that we use for live streams.
Yeah.
Normally you can only have up to 6 people on screen at once, but I have the Pro. I have the paid version, so I can have up to 10.
Wow, nice.
So all of us will be able to be I don't think that we'll be able to find a date that all 10 of us are free to sprint at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm gonna be doing one a week and then just sending the link to the group and whoever can be here is here.
Yeah.
I'll put everyone's picture on the thumbnail, but it'll only be whoever can show up,
Yeah, so, that makes sense. When you have that many people, it's difficult to juggle it so everyone can
schedules and all the different time differences, time zones, all that. So
yeah.
Cheryl says one more chapter read.
Nice.
Cozy mystery. You know what though, Jamie? Here's the awesome thing is that even though I'm feeling oh my gosh, I'm not keeping up with my channel, everyone in the community is still super supportive and there's no pressure. I don't feel anyone I've never had a single person it's night and day from Secular Booktube because I was a part of Secular Booktube for almost a year. And it's night and day from there because I would get DMs all of the time or comments on my videos all of the time or things posted on my community all of the time. Lucy, where's your video? Where's your next video? It's been 2 days since your last video. Or people criticizing my videos, critiquing my videos, critiquing the books I was reading, my thoughts on it's all drama over there. The community here is so different. Everyone here is so supportive of one another. We all have grace towards one another. Like I said, I haven't posted a video in almost 2 weeks. And if that had been the case in Secular Booktube, I not only would have lost subscribers, but I would have probably gotten a lot of nasty comments about it. So
wow.
I wouldn't let that stop you, Jamie, because it's still your channel. And the community is going to welcome you with open arms. And we're going to be just happy to have another person on Christian Booktube. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Don't think of it as a numbers game. Don't think of it as I have to do a video every week or I have to do a video this often or it has to be, don't think of it that way. When you think of it as mindset of, because the mindset I have is this is my ministry. This is my outreach. This is me serving the community and reaching the lost for the Lord. Like, the books are the vessel and the tool that I'm using, and YouTube is the platform. But ultimately, I'm doing this for the Lord. And when you have that mindset, the numbers don't matter. Nothing else matters, because you have the right headspace, and you're not allowing yourself to succumb to the pressure and the status quo that is YouTube. And this community is just, I will say this, I will take this to the grave with me. This is the best community on YouTube. Bar none. It's the best community.
Yeah. I've got nothing but good things to say about it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And honestly, truthfully, if you don't post as many videos too, it makes us appreciate them all the more when you do. That's the way I see it.
Definitely.
That's just the way I see it.
I agree.
So, make it a surprise whoever shows up. Yes, I'll be surprised at who shows up. Like, I probably won't even know until like we're there, and people will probably be dropping in mid-sprint like, I'm here. You know, that's what I want it to be. I want it to be very fun. I want it to be chill. I don't want any pressure. I don't want my hosts to feel like they have to do. I want them to be involved as little or as less as they want. As much or as less as they want. You know, like, I don't want them to feel like they have to, you know, I just appreciate them being involved in general. So, and I already told all of them, I said, you don't need to do an announcement video. You don't need to do a TBR video. You don't do as little or as much as you want. Like, just the fact that you are endorsing this readathon, it means the world to me. So, yes. Sure, what is that? What's a Christmas tree?
Christmas is the best one. Definitely.
Yeah. I love Christmas. I'm so excited. So excited. And y'all have to let me know if you like the prompts, or if, like, for next year, if you want me to switch it up a little bit. Because, like, I thought about, I don't think I planned it, like, enough in depth, but, like, I don't know if y'all followed Katie's Beaches and Books, where it was like seashells, and then she had the prompt, and it was like different items from the beach. I wanted to kind of do that with Christmas, like have a different Christmas item and then have the prompt be representative of the item from the Christmas.
That's a cool idea.
But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if I can come up with for next year. But
see how you feel for next Christmas, you know?
Yeah.
It's a long way. Yeah, that was fun. That was my first ever readers on the Beaches and Books one.
Yes, it was so fun. I loved being a co-host with that, and I feel bad because I never did a wrap up. And I didn't do a vlog either. I was not a very good co-host. So, Katie, if you ever see this, I'm sorry. I was not the best co-host.
No.
July was a crazy month for me because it was our anniversary. There was a lot going on with the family, a lot going on with the church, a lot going down at work. So,
wow.
I'm glad I at least got an announcement and a TBR up.
Yeah, that's something, isn't it?
Shannon's here! Yay!
Hi, Shannon.
Hi, Shannon. Thanks for being here. I am like on chapter 3 of our buddy read. I'm gonna pound out the 2 chapters I have to read for this one, and then I'm gonna go back to our buddy read. I will definitely finish it tonight, though. Yes, thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, Book Lover Amanda helped me kind of narrowed. A lot of the prompts were from my readathon from like 10 years ago when I was part of Secular BookTube.
Oh, wow.
And she kind of advised me on like altering some of them, because one of them was to read a Harry Potter book. Because I think that Christmas is like the most magical time of year, and Harry Potter is a magical book. So I was like, or I should read a Harry Potter book. But she's like, that might be kind of divisive. So I took it off. Plus with the Harry Potter readathon, I thought that wasn't necessary. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll bring it back next year. Yes. My oldest daughter already has her Christmas trees up.
I love it.
I love
Why
Christmas,
not?
but I also want to enjoy my pumpkin spice and my turkey before you start throwing Noels at me. So
I like it. Yeah.
you start reading our buddy read when you spread. Okay, sounds good.
Nice.
Cheryl and Shannon are saying hi. Yeah, I don't really like conflict or confrontation, K-Tree. Hello, by the way, sweet girl. I
Nice.
can probably do one more 20-minute sprint, and then I'm gonna have to hop off because I do have dinner plans tonight. But as far as I know, I don't have anything going on tomorrow evening. I get off work at 5, so I could potentially do like an hour or two of evening sprints tomorrow night. So for anyone who's just hopping on now, I'll try to do that for you tomorrow night so that you're not totally, yeah. Because this was so fun though, Molly. Like literally, I've loved every minute of it. You were such a darling. You were such a joy, such a delight. It's just been so much fun chatting with you and getting to know you a little bit better, and like
yeah.
talking food.
Yeah, talking about poo and trying not to fall into it. You know, like.
I know that's gonna be our running joke when we sprint together. We've fallen into poo holes lately.
Yeah. It's like just completely two different ends of the spectrum here. Yeah, everything.
Yes. So, for the sake of time, I think that we should do one last sprint, and then I will pray, and we'll call it a night.
Sounds great. Yeah.
Sound good?
Yeah.
All right, so it's 36. We'll round up to 40. We'll go to the top of the hour. Okay?
Great. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Awesome. I will. Top of the hour. And there we go. Okay. God bless your reading. Besties.
Oh yeah, this is a very long sentence that I'm finishing.
I know. I was like, my alarm went, and I was like, I literally have 2 paragraphs left of this chapter. I'm just gonna finish it.
Fair enough. It's always better, isn't it, when you can do it that way?
Yes.
So I've read the whole chapter.
Good job, babe.
And I've
That's
read
amazing.
just under 20 pages, maybe 15 pages.
Yay!
Yeah, I've read quite a lot.
That's awesome. Good job.
Yay!
I finished I'm caught up on King's Sword now. So,
Nice.
so now all I have left tonight is to finish my 5 chapters for my buddy read with Shannon. So I'm currently on chapter 3. So I have 3 chapters to read. And then I'm hoping to make a good dent on Authentically Izzy before the night's over too, because I'm really loving it. It's so good. It's so good. It's Christian fiction, but it's like there's contemporary elements to it because it takes place in like Virginia, but then there's also fantastical elements to it because it's this guy and this girl who are like corresponding via email.
Yeah.
And she lives in this, I think, fictitious town in Virginia, and he lives in this fictitious town in Europe, this country in Europe. And so it's modern in that there's email and there's correspondence there, and like it's Virginia and the United States, but the fantastic side is that his country is very very fantastical. Not
I
real.
didn't know that.
So it's cute. It's in it's epistolary. So it's in the style of letters, or they
yeah, like email letters.
Yeah, emails back and forth. But yeah, it's really good. It's really cute. I like it. Yes. I'll get caught up on comments and then I'll pray and we'll end it for the night. But great to have Molly here today. She'll have to support with you again. Yes, 100%.
Definitely.
It's been such a delight.
It has. I've really enjoyed it. This I can't believe it's been 5 hours.
Holy cow, it has been. That's crazy.
I know, it does not feel that long.
No, it doesn't. To make a dollar store run for eggs. Y'all have a great evening. This was fun. Good night, Jamie.
Yeah.
Finished 2 chapters. Gotta go make dinner. Thanks to both of you. This was fun. Bye, Cheryl.
Bye.
Whitney's here finishing the spell shop tonight. Unfortunately, Whitney, that was the last sprint. I gotta go. I gotta go meet some friends for dinner. It's getting late for Molly. It's like midnight there. So we're gonna be ending the sprint here. I'm gonna pray for us real quick, and then yes, and we will be back. We will be back.
Definitely.
Yes, we will. Yeah. Read 2 chapters of Autumn by the Sea. Woohoo, so good. Yeah, I think I'm on page, Shannon, I am on page 25. So I'm just a little bit into chapter 3. I'm not sure yet, Shannon. It's good, but like I'm concerned that I'm not gonna like her. Sydney.
Wow.
I'm concerned that she might annoy me. Bye, Cheryl. Made it to 59%. Started an audiobook, How to Plot a Payback by Melissa Ferguson. I think it's a rom-com. Pepper Basham recommended it. Nice.
Nice.
Shannon and Whitney, make sure you subscribe to my Molly girl here. Molly J Books, that's her channel. We hit 40 tonight. Our next milestone is 50. We gotta get her to 50, guys. Let's get her to 50 subs. Subscribe and share her channel, please, everybody, in your community tab. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and as an incentive, there's a video coming out tomorrow.
Oh, yes. She's got. Is it your wrap up? I'm
Yes.
excited.
Me too.
I read that one. I thought the guy's sense of humor was hilarious. I need to like take notes when I'm doing these sprints because everyone like says titles and I never remember them. I'm like, oh, I'm going to add that to my TBR. I'm going to add that to my TBR. And I never remember to. And I feel like it's so rude for me to like grab my phone, go to my Goodreads and add it like in the middle of sprinting, you know? But by the time I think of it, I don't remember the title. And then I have to go back and scroll, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Yes, Shannon. Molly is 6 hours ahead of me. So we had to, it was a little bit of a struggle to find a day and a time that worked for us because this sweet, sweet girl is in the UK. She is in Great Britain. And so we had to start at like 1 this afternoon, Minnesota time. And so we've been going since 1 o'clock Central Time. So yes, we've been sprinting. We've been live for 5 hours. It's been insane. Yeah. It's been a blast, though. It's been a hoot. Y'all should go back and watch the replay. And yes, it's hilarious.
Yeah,
talk about poop. We talk about food. We talk about more poop and poop holes. And
yeah, and about how well we will survive camping in the woods.
Yes, not very well.
No.
And it's fun so far. Good night, Jamie. Laughed out loud so much. Sprints, nice to meet you, Molly. Enjoy your dinner, Lucy. Thank you, Em.
Thanks, Em.
Thank you. And Whitney, subscribe to you. Yay, you're at 42. 42, girl. We need 8 more. We need 8 more, friends. And she'll be at 50.
Yeah.
We're going to do it. She's got to do it. We gotta support the small channels. Support the small guy. Love it.
Yeah.
Well, dear Jesus, we just thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for this beautiful sister and just the joy and the laughter and the fun that we've had tonight. I pray, God, that seeds were planted for you. I pray that people were blessed. I ask that anyone who's hurting, sick, or stressed or going through any kind of strife, I pray, God, that you would just work in their lives and you would be their comfort. Jesus, I pray that as we go about the rest of our week, you would just be at the forefront of our minds and the cortex of our heart, God, that you would just be number one with us this week, that you would bless us, and that everything we do would honor you. Thank you so much for this medium and this platform and this community of beautiful people. We love you so, so much. And I just pray restful sleep for Molly tonight and for the rest of my lovely ladies here. We love you so much. And we pray these things in your name. Amen.
Amen.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Molly, for coming on and chatting and hanging out with me.
Thank you for having me.
I really enjoyed so much. And I really, really cannot wait to do this with you again soon, girl.
Me too.
Have a very blessed evening.
Yeah, you too. Everyone enjoy your dinners and stuff.
Yes, yes. All right, guys. Ending the live stream. I love you all. God bless. And I will see you soon. Bye.
God bless everyone.